Hi, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Um, so earlier I just decided to grab a hammer and just grab as much clay as I could. I wasn't on for very long, it was like an hour, maybe an hour and a half of just killing imps. As you can see, sometimes these guys are very, very bad at the drops. Oh, and I also got a mime random event. So I got 2 more pieces of the mime set. Let me should be over here, I think. And other, I think. Should be here. There we go. Yeah, so I got the mime boots and the mime top now. So I just need 3 more pieces and then we can start getting lamps, which is really exciting. I also got, let's see, 48 defense. Like I was almost there at the end of the last stream. And 40 prayer. Again, I was practically there already. And yeah, that's pretty much, that pretty much catches you completely up. And now we're just grabbing the crafting level, which is really exciting. Okay, drop that, don't need any more. We're full on prayer, so don't need to pray or anything. We won't be killing any more imps for a little while. I figure that's something that's best done off stream for the most part. They're also like really aggravating, so it's nice to do them like when I'm not paying much attention. So my character can just run all over the place and I don't really care. Those teleports can be so aggravating. But yeah, so last night and this morning I've been kind of like thinking on the overall plan. And I do think I want to mix things up a little bit. So while we do this, actually let's just get the level first. That is 6 crafting. There it is. Well, that's not the one we need, but we're getting closer to gold amulets. Okay. So wait. Can I cancel this? I can. Can I do this? Oh, duh. I already... Never mind. Okay. So, currently we're working on swamp crabs. And... Do we get the 3rd one? Wow, this is nice. So, we just need materials and other. We just need logs, willow logs, copper and coal, and then we're done with this drop table. We also need edible seaweed, fishing bait, chisel, and the spinach roll to finish this one. And then that swamp crab's done. Now, the original plan was to head straight to skeletons. And the reason being, tons of upgrades. Tons and tons of upgrades. I used to think that the Mythos Scimitar was better than the Battle Staves, but actually that's just wrong. I mean, if we go here, I'll just use Jokers as an example. So, we're on the Battle Staff right now. If I go to Mithril Scimitar. So the accuracy here is 92%. DPS is 1.5. 70% and 1.3. So Scimitar is quite a bit worse. I didn't know that. Like I figured that the speed would make up the difference, but the accuracy is just such a huge difference. But yeah, so I used to think that, you know, skeletons should be the next one. Also, also because, you know, the gold ore and the amulet mold and such. But it turns out it'd just probably be better to do Jokers. Now, I do still have yet to, like, test a kill. I'm not going to do that until we finish Swamp Crabs. The main difference is a max hit is 7 here, whereas the max hit on these guys is 4. These also only have 26 HP, and these have 60. Also, the stats are generally higher for the Joker, but will be also attacked by possessed pickaxes and animated spades, both of which have the same levels, by the way. They have a max hit of 6. They are aggressive. They're combat level 50, so we would need 101 to make them non-aggressive. And they also have pretty high stats, like they're very comparable to Jokers. So I was just like, you know what? If we go over to Jokers instead, now there's no real upgrades or anything, but there's tons of nature runes. And I worked it out to, it's roughly every 2.5 kills we'll get 1 nature rune on average. We'll also get more herbs. These 2 are unique, so they will be counted, but the rest we've done because herb drop table. Now this is the big one. Torstal seeds are 1 in 9,000, dwarfweed seeds are 1 in 4,000. You get the idea. A lot of rare stuff here. Now this is the uncommon seed drop table. Now it's really, that's a big number. Technically the best number that we have is like for this drop table is moss giants. I think it's 1 in 3,000 for these, but a lot of creatures are 1 in 9,000 or way worse, like, you know, 1 in 15,000, 1 in 100,000, even 1 in a million I think is one of them. So it's not ideal, but I think we pretty much lucked out for this particular drop table. Pineapples are going to be really good. That's actually our best food source, because if you cut a pineapple into the rings, they heal 2 each and you get 4 of them. So that's 8. That's 8 per inventory space, so long as you have like 3 additional ones that are free. They also drop medium clues, and I looked into this. This is really cool, right? So I looked into all these. We can do actually most of these. It's mostly the maps that we can't do. Now if I go, where's the casket? Lots of stuff here. Strength amulet, the boots. I mean, all the boots are going to be a good thing. Tons of adamant, like tons and tons of adamant. Even some mithril as well. Green tea-eyed chaps are going to be nice. Some prayer items. Also a best in slot shield, which is kind of funny. It's basically an adamant square shield. Yeah, so that's what we're looking at. Obviously, if we get teleports, that'll be cool. And teleports are uniques, so that works out. Yeah, so that's what we'll have access to. And I worked out the math roughly. And I want to say, hold on, is it this? Yeah, so we'll have basically a 1 in 18 chance. Is it 1 in 18? Yeah. Yeah, we'll have basically a 1 in 18 chance to get something that we want, which is really cool. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of kills, but we'll end up with tons and tons of nature runes. And we'll end up with tons and tons of prayer XP. And we'll end up with tons and tons of combat XP, as well as some herb. So at the end of the day, I think doing the longer grind first is actually going to be the better idea. So while we're here, let's see. Where's an anvil I can go to? Or better yet, if I teleport over here, there's an anvil south of here. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna be going to the Forgotten Souls for a little while. We do need runes. Oh, and that's something I meant to discuss. Okay. Something I wanted to discuss is runes. So we have been working on, training magic at Forgotten Souls, but using the DPS calculator, check this out. So if we go over here, right, and we change this back to Air Battle Staff, okay, Jokers, right? Oh, 72%. Basically, they're the same DPS. I was looking at something else. But if we go to the autocast with Earth Strike, which is the base version of Earth spells, 92% accuracy. So, yeah, that'll be like really, really solid. It's not quite as good as at Forgotten Souls when it comes to XP, but I mean, that's kind of hard to pass up. Is it in here? Yeah. I think I can use this. Okay. Oh, it's a barbarian. Ah, okay. That's fine. There's an anvil over here. But yeah, so things are looking actually really good. It's just that we're going to have a really long grind sooner than later. And then the fact that, like, we just don't really have any weapon upgrades means that we're pretty much good to just go. We're good to... We don't need to do skeletons first. But yeah, this is our first iron item that we made. How cool is that? I think they sell for a decent amount. Nope. But they definitely sell more for more than bronze. So I'll take it. Beautiful. Okay. So off to Forgotten Souls for a bit. We're going to be definitely training some magic. I think it would be nice... Let's see, what do we want to do? I want to stock up air runes and mind runes. Everything else we can just use. So pretty much we'll just be using mostly curse and weaken for our magic training here. But, and I guess we could also use our nature runes as well, since now with the pivot, we're going to be using a whole, we're going to be getting so many. If we actually do like 9,000 kills, that's like 20,000 nature runes. Which is a wild... Why am I going here? I got so used to going to Minotaurs, I forgot. But yeah, it's really exciting. Now today we will be killing a lot more swamp crabs than we have been. So we'll probably be going like between the two places. Since with Forgotten Souls, they do actually do some damage to us. Not a lot, but some. And swamp crabs don't, especially if we're praying. So whenever we get low on health, we'll just swap on over to swamp crabs, get to full health, and then head back again. Probably the best way to do it. And with the drop table of swamp crabs, let's see. So we have... While we walk over, let's just move over to this. Logs are 1 in 32, so that won't take long. Although it's taken surprisingly long to get that one. Copper, 1 in 64, it's not very long. Coal, 1 in 64. Willow logs, 1 in 128, so that's more the rare one. We have bark, 1 in 14. Somehow we haven't gotten that yet. The chisels, 1 in 42, so not bad. 1 in 64 for fishing bait, 1 in 64 for edible seaweed, and 1 in 128 for the spinach roll. So we're down to only 2 items that are rare. which is not bad. So I figure we'll probably not really be too many more kills. We are at 57 already. Oh, we do have bark. Oh, yeah. Okay, I did mark it as done. I just forgot. But yeah. Really good progress so far, and we're going to make a lot more progress today for sure. Definitely some new drop log items. And hopefully some magic levels too. I can see us getting at least one today. Of course, the real magic levels won't really happen until we start killing the jokers, since we will be saving a lot of our runes. I'm kind of curious. We won't have like unlimited air runes. Although they do drop more commonly than a lot of other things, so that's good. But if we were to change this spell to airstrike, sorry, wind strike. That's not bad though. 90% accuracy too. Huh. Wow. I'm really surprised. I didn't realize that jokers were that weak to magic in general. Oh, good. Oh, okay. Because they only have one magic. That's really good to know. Okay, so we'll be good no matter what. Alright, first kill, what you got? Coins. Can work with that. Definitely been using a lot of coins on charters. I mean, we're down below 200k now. But yeah, if we could stack like, I don't know, 500, maybe 1,000 mind runes, I'd be really, really happy. It's not nearly as many as we need. We'll probably need like... Are there still bots? That's insane. Like we'll definitely need probably tens of thousands. But I definitely don't want to like grind that all out at once. But yeah, the basic goal is swamp crabs, finish the drop log, and then move on. We're not going to worry about smithing. Like, smithing grinding, should I say. Ooh, law runes. Very nice. Yeah, the smithing grind is going to be probably after or during jokers. Just because Joker's going to help us a lot with training magic. Not only will we get a lot of training from, you know, just using spells on them, but because of the amount of nature runes, ooh, double drop. Just because of the amount of nature runes that we'll get from the Jokers, we will be low-alking a lot of things, even if we don't need to. Typically items that we just would normally leave on the ground. Yeah, very, very different plan, but I think it's going to be a lot better for the account. And it'll prepare us a lot more for Trace Days. Ooh, Marintil, very nice. Steel longsword. I can. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna low out that right now. 31 XP right there. This will also save us some inventory space too. Now, I imagine we'll probably run out of nature runes by the time that we get to Joggers, but honestly, that's fine. We won't really need nature runes until we have the level anyway, so not really losing out on much. I'm curious though, what's our current... Oh, we can technically do Firebolt. After, ooh, and then after that's gonna be the Falador teleport. That's a super useful teleport. Yeah, I'm excited. This is gonna be fun. Also, I can't wait to get back to swamp crabs, just because they drop more easy clues, and I think I've gotten addicted to clues. After the luck we've had, I mean... And Jokers would be fun too, although they're 1 in 129 for medium clues, so I can't really expect to get a lot of them. You need to do more clues? Yeah. Have you done X marks the spot? I figure probably yes. I take it you didn't get the last kill that you were doing? Ooh, Earth Runes. Nice. So if I swap to Water Battle Staff, yes. So Earth Runes, we want to do Weaken. There we go. Oh, that sucks. Were you at Jad, or was it before Jad? No. Oh no. Oh, that's... Oh, that is... Oh, that is painful. By the way, with Jad, you have to swap the prayer like as he's doing the animation, right? You can't wait, because it calculates the moment that he does it, right? I hate that, dude. That's like my only gripe with old school. Yeah, well, on RuneScape 3, it's whenever you get hit. It's whenever whatever the object is that's coming toward you, once it hits you. So like you have time to like prepare. In fact, honestly, I feel like with RuneScape 3, it should be... I think both games should swap. You know, because like RuneScape 3 could benefit from that level of skill. But on old school, it's just like... That extra time is very valuable. I don't know. I feel like it just makes it a little bit too hard for like prayer switching. Fur-flicking, that's a word. Oh, more Heartlander. Although at the same time, that if I remember correctly, some... I know, right? Yeah, it was brutal. Some creatures in old school, I think, do actually do it on hit, though. But I don't remember which ones. And it's only like a handful. So it's just like, why is there inconsistency? That makes it even worse. See, like, I don't know. Projectile base just makes more sense to me. Like, it has logic to it. Like, you know, so long as you're praying, by the time it hits you, you should be fine. You know, like, that just... It just makes sense. It doesn't make sense that it needs to be on animation. You could say that for the gods to say yes to your prayers, you know, you have to you have to give them a little time. I guess they're not all that powerful, are they? I bet, yeah. I do kind of wonder what my herb lore level is going to be by the time that I'm doing fight caves, because that is something I want to do, I think. I think it'll be like really fun. Like, it'll be hard. I figure it'll be very hard since I've not done it in old school before, but I don't know. I feel like it'll be a nice challenge. Just be like a little bit of a benchmark of like, hey, how far have I gotten and stuff? What you got? More vials. I keep forgetting that I need to cast Weekend. Good news is like I don't get like so I guess it's not really completely good news, but it's good news that I only get so many earth runes per time and only so often, so it's not particularly difficult to catch up. It's all nice. Oh, so I changed up my money-making method on RuneScape 3, by the way. You know, the account that I use for bonds. I was doing the sharp shell shards. Now I'm doing pickpocketing. And it's just like no downtime. Whereas the other one was downtime. So it turns out like the new update, like there are just like there's a handful of new pickpockets. I'm not gonna say which one I'm doing just because I don't want to give anyone ideas. But yeah, it's just like I'm not even having to do Crystal Mask, which is really nice because, you know, otherwise that's like every 5 minutes. Yeah. But yeah, apparently the wiki's calculator for like, you know, getting caught and stuff, it's not 100% correct because I literally put in all the stuff that I'm using and it's just like, oh yeah, you have like a 85, 90% chance of not getting caught. I'm just like, wait, that's... but I'm not getting caught at all. So, I'm not complaining, but I think the calculator is a little bit off. Nice. I finally made the, was it the pickpocketer's pouch or whatever? But I didn't realize that there was an upgrade to it. I thought I made the upgraded one. You know, because normally you just, you know, you just make the upgraded one directly. But, so, anyway, I gotta make it later. Ooh, more earth runes. I love how I was talking about like, oh yeah, I definitely don't get enough of these in order to like, they get more. Yeah, it's definitely decent money. I still have yet to get any of the commons though, which is really weird to me. When I say commons, like the, ooh, 56 hit points. Very nice. It's another combat level too. I think it is. Did it say it was? Whatever. Anyway, some nature runes. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna get 120 thieving on there. I wasn't planning on it. I was just gonna do my money making method and that's it, but hey, if I can get some extra XP while I'm doing it. Keep my completion escape. No complaints here. Sleep grass, I wish. You know what? I bet you can note snape grass. It's really tempting. Oh, it's really tempting. Should I do it? Should I actually start noting my snape grass? Like, I think I can do that at the leprechauns. Oh, that's so tempting. I think I'll do it. I think I'm doing it. I guess I'll start doing the Renard too. Why did I pick up this? I don't need this. Yeah, I'll start picking up and noting both of them. Just because I just know that I'm going to want as many as possible. But even if it, you know... Oh, 49 defense. I really hate how sometimes it just doesn't bring up the screen at all. It's like, come on, I want my little fireworks. But yeah, I mean, that's 2 inventory slots that, like, I won't have access to anymore, but... I mean, prayer potions are just so useful. Of course, now my inventory is filling really fast. Yep. Some good XP, too. I mean, 21 is nothing to scoff at. Ooh, go on, very nice. It really is something else with just how quickly that these guys go down now. I mean, you saw earlier probably, like both of them were down for a good like 4 seconds before one spawned again. Really cool. Ooh, and a Marintel. Yeah, see? Like, it was like, what, 3 seconds? Okay, once we hit like 15, I say. No, actually 10, because it's a long track. Once we hit 10 HP is when I'll switch on over. Ooh, law runes. Can we get some air runes, please? I would like to go straight to Varrock if possible. Oh. Ooh, mind runes. So these I'll be keeping. Be holding on to these. I thought it was weird. It's just like, man, why did he stop right there? But no, there's a spider in the way. Those are like practically invisible to me. And law runes. Always happy to see law runes. And also, like, if I get too many law runes for whatever reason, if I feel like I just have way more than I need, I can always just use them for telekinetic grab. Which, by the way, what are your thoughts on Bones to Peaches? So, like, the mage training arena. Wow, double Renars? Okay, well, I'm dropping the hammer then. The full inventory. I'll keep going, I guess. I have so much stuff. Yeah, because, like, technically... No, I guess the problem would be an enchanting one, I think. The enchanting one and the alchemy one. I think those require you to pick up items, but, like, they're not items you keep. So, like, that's where it's more of a gray area. Like, the telekinetic one is very easy because you're just casting telekinetic grab, and with the bones to peaches or bananas or whatever one, you just bring your own bones. I think, pretty sure. So, like, I'm really not sure how I want to, like, treat it. Like, I would love to get that unlock. I think it's a very useful unlock. But I don't know. I feel like discussion might be worth it, but as long as you have the items obtained from the main restriction. So what do you mean by that? Like, how would that apply to the items I mentioned? Like, for instance, let's say, let's just do a, with the, what is it? The alchemy one, you pick up gems, right? So, okay, oh, really? Okay, so there's only two potential like problem things. The first one is the alchemy, where you pick up gems and you cast alchemy on them, and then you deposit the coins into the coffer. And I believe the coins don't stack with normal coins. So like so I guess with that in mind, you could probably just, if I'm catching your meaning properly, I've already gotten sapphires and emeralds and rubies and diamonds as drops. So there's that. I could probably do it like that, or I don't know. But then there's the other one where it's enchanting. Now that one you pick up a bunch of different items from different coffers depending on, you know, what it is. Wait, no. I got it mixed up. The enchanting one is with the gems. The alchemy is with the one I'm just talking about. Ooh, water rune. A water out of battle staff. So like it's, I don't know. I could really see an argument either way, really. Personally, the main reason I'm even considering is because Bones to Peaches is such a useful spell with the restrictions that I have. And Peaches actually heals so much. So like if I just search this real quick. Yeah, 8 hit points. Like that would be such a game changer. And it converts bones, something that drops anyway, into food. So I don't know. I wonder though, can I actually cast all the things that I need to? What do you need for this? It's both of them. Oh no, another Renar. Let's see. Let's drop a Herolander, I think. I'm just gonna leave now. Okay, so basically I guess basically what you're saying in the context of this particular one, if, again, correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm misunderstanding, is that so long as it's not items that like I keep, it's fine within the minigame. It's so long as I'm not like killing things that are not required. Oh, I should do I go here? Yeah, I guess I have to. Oh, first things first though. Let me perfect. Oh, and I can pick up the other one. Okay. I'll definitely like keep it in mind, I think. I think it's worth thinking on it some more, but Like, so long as it's something that I can explain in a very, like, compelling way, I feel like that's okay then. But, yeah, I mean, we'll see. Really, I think what'll end up happening is I'll do it as kind of like a rule bending thing. Like if, for instance, if Treyas Daith gives way too much trouble. Okay, so we're on our way to swamp crabs. And on the way, we're going to go ahead and note these. I really wish that we had gotten some air runes, though. Okay, so here, we're going to go over here, because, like, these do... I guess they're not that heavy, but... Alright, so let's use this. Use this. Use this. And use this. Oh, that's so nice that we can actually note the snipgrass. I think... I would like to clear some of this inventory, but really, like... Until I get enough XP for 20, I don't think I will. It's not really much point. It's like we're still gonna like fill up the inventory anyway. It really is gonna be something else starting Jokers, though. I mean, we've not killed 9,000 of anything yet. Like, what's the closest we have? We have 1,300 M's. Oh, 2,200 Minotaurs, almost 2,300. I mean, 9,000? That's gonna be so many. But I looked at the DPS calculator and stuff, and the time to kill isn't too bad. It's like a minute under. Well, it's under a minute. So, I mean, you know, still 9,000 minutes is a lot. But wait, actually, now I'm curious. I'm really curious. Hold on. I just did multiplication instead of division, and I was just like freaking out for a second. Oh goodness. Okay, yeah. 150 hours. That's a lot. That is a lot of hours. So, yeah, I think with Jokers, that's probably going to be our first one that I'm going to do some killing off stream. I mean, just doing it on stream, that's what, 12 hours a week? That's a lot of weeks. Yeah. Now, granted, that's if I kill like one per minute. That's not if I kill them like faster, which I can kill. I think if I'm using magic, it's like 40 seconds. If I'm using melee, it's like 50 seconds. So it's faster than that, but still. I think it'll be fine though, because like I will be at some point probably unless things get better, right? With like my living situation and stuff. I probably will have to stop streaming at some point next month. But and of course that means I'll be able to kind of like focus more. Because like right now between streaming and videos, like that's a lot of hours recorded and like where I have to like sift through all of it and stuff. But if I'm not like worried about streaming, then I can like multitask more. And I also have a lot less recorded footage. So that'll definitely help with like the videos. Not all bad. Of course, I do hope that the living situation gets better, but we'll see. Time will tell. Yeah, here we are in sleep. Got sleepwalkers, got people lying on the floor. I could use a visit to sleep. Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, it'll give me some time to catch up on tons of footage. I mean, it's kind of crazy to me that like after all this time, we're still not done with episode 2, like content-wise. Well, I haven't really gone anywhere in the last few years. Few years? Yeah, a few years at this point. Well, I have, but like it's been the same local area. All right, let's see if we can get any uniques while we're recovering our HP. It's great, right? Wait, let's add another color into it. There we go. Just all the colors. We got red, green, blue. We got gold, we got white, got black. Got brown. And it's technically not best in slot because clues, but outside of clues, yeah, definitely best in slot. I am just the embodiment of fashion. I'm not fashionable, I'm the embodiment of it. This is probably one of my favorite things about Snowflake accounts is just the stuff that you see them wearing is just like the most random assortment of gear. It's like some noob came along like, so, oh, that's a cool item. Oh, I'm just gonna put this on. Like, okay, cool. I can't bring this up. It's too bad there's not a bank here. Yeah. Honestly, I will say though, like that, you're more likely to see that in old school than RuneScape 3. Like people actually do that. For RuneScape 3, it's more like, oh, you know, the whole outfit matters. But I think that's mostly because it's just like more modern graphics and stuff. This has a different vibe to it. This is just like, hey, that looks cool. Yeah, I just put that on. But yeah, it's definitely moved away from that in the last several years or so, last decade or two. There we go. Coal! Ooh, that's a unique. I don't know why I picked them up. I wish I could use them. But yeah, that's unique. Right here. Beautiful. Oh. That's not a unique. I just forgot to mark it down. Awkward. Well, hopefully I have that clip saved for a different time. So you still at Fight Caves or no? I figure you are. Gotcha. I hope it's going well. Gotcha. Fair enough. Oh wait, like you waited to start the rotation? Like the cuz doesn't the whole fight cave, I forgot exactly how it worked. Is the whole thing based on when you start the fight caves? Nice. Yeah, slow's good. Oh, knife. Need that. Okay. Well, yeah, I know that RuneScape 3 is different. It's like random, I think. No, wait, no, I don't think it is. Or I think it is random. You just have to like reset the... Gotcha. Well, hopefully you get it this time so you don't have to worry about doing that again. Yeah, I think with RuneScape 3 you have to just like you have to like lobby or something to reset the wave. I think that's what you do. It could be wrong. Fair enough. The airplane method? What does that mean? Yeah, I was just asking what the airplane method is. Like, I've never heard of that. Oh yeah, don't you like get them stuck behind Jad or something? Yeah. I've seen that done. Oh, you know what? Specifically, I think it was in the Gilnor games. I think they were doing that. They had like a boss rush thing where it's like a relay. It was pretty cool. I'm just like, that's a little bit complicated for me. I think I would rather just stack them up on each other. I do know I'm definitely gonna have to eventually learn my F keys. Because I know, like, sort of what they are, but I need to, like, set them to, like, specific ones that are more useful. Because, like, yeah, I don't need skills to be, like, right next to that. I need, yeah. Yeah. Like, I figure I'll mostly set inventory, combat options, worn equipment, and prayers. Oh, and magic kind of close together. And then the rest I'll either unbind or leave for like the later keys. Because I definitely don't need skills and character summary. I don't need those key binded. Well, I mean, if you just rest your hand on the F keys, Or is that just too uncomfortable? And I think you can actually set this to where like you have to press enter to type. That's when you can start doing that, I think. I could be wrong though. Ooh, got a genie. Beautiful. Gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. Do you happen to have a gamer keyboard? Like, are you able to, do you have, like, macro keys? Yeah, I know, like, you know, macros, blah, blah, bad thing, but they're not. If you do a one-to-one macro, they're very easy to use. Okay, so this goes on construction. Beautiful. Definitely need a few more lamps, but progress. Yeah, so then what you'll want to do, I assume that it has macro keys on the left-hand side that are fairly easy to reach. Because if it does, yeah. So all you want to do is just set those to your F keys. That's all you got to do. Yeah, just change those keys to F keys, whichever ones you want. And you don't have to worry about any shenanigans. Because here's the thing, right? Like, I know that Jagex has, like, statements about, like, oh, don't use macros and stuff, but they never have an issue with a one-to-one macro. Ever. It's one key press and it's one output. You will never run into any issues. It's when you start doing like the 1 to 2 or the 1 to 3 or the 1 to 5 or whatever. That's when they're going to have an issue with macros. And you can pretty much double check me, like what I'm saying is correct. So it is completely safe to just change your keybinds. But yeah, that's my recommendation. I actually have my Logitech keyboard somewhere, but like I think one of the keys stopped working properly, so I just haven't really used it since. Which is unfortunate because the keyboard is like really expensive and it's also like discontinued. It makes me sad. Oh, I was gonna like recharge my prayer, I forgot. Oh, nice. A lot of my stuff I bought from Best Buy. Yeah, like my Corsair mouse, my my laptop, my keyboard, even my headphones. Yeah. My monitor I got from Walmart, actually. Alright, more knives. Okay, I'm gonna recharge my prayer now. Just see just a random person sleeping on the floor. Why would you put... Wait, hold on. Who in their right mind would put their head off of the... I get it's probably a tile thing, but like... Come on, man. That's just cruel. Oh, wow. Stretching the neck with the vampires. Okay, that is a wild statement. Wow, that's $700. That's amazing. Like, I mean, the last two computers I've gotten were both 1,000. I thought those were a steal. Like, I think I have a 4060 in mind. The last one I had was like a 950, I think, but that was years ago. It worked out in the end. We're fine. Man, I would love to make 120k a year. Honestly, I don't even care. I don't even care if it's that much. I want to make enough. I just want it to be enough. Right. Oh, the wisp. What? Mysterious swamp lights. Huh. Honestly, if I had that much, I'd probably get into like full-time streaming and stuff. It's like I really do enjoy this. It's just like I can't keep up with the workload, and I don't have enough privacy. Like I have privacy, but I don't have enough privacy to like do that all the time. And obviously, if I could hire someone to like, you know, do editing for VODs and shorts and stuff like that, you know, clips, and then someone to help me like just parse through all my content to get the clips for my own videos that I would edit, I'd be extremely happy. Then, you know, whatever like larger projects. Oh yeah. Well, also like it just depends on what else you're doing too. You know, like you have a family, and the family really, really affects that. But if you were able to do it like as your job, you know, like that takes a big thing out of the equation because you're not doing other work too. Yep. I will say, like, I really do think that YouTube could work for me. Like, genuinely, so long as I'm able to, like, keep up with it. I think I found a good niche. Like, one that I can actually do well in. That's always been the problem, finding the niche. Yeah. Yeah, streaming is a lot more difficult though. Like what I would love to do is like variety. Like just pure variety. I'd love to play like new games. I'd love to play like old games that I never played before. I'd love to do art. I'd love to just chat, you know? But the unfortunate thing about a lot of that stuff is, you know, a lot of it requires an audience. And building that audience is like the hardest thing on Twitch. Well, honestly, like right now, I actually have the Half-Life series, like 1 and 2. I don't have anything newer than that, but haven't played those. I have Batman, the Asylum games. I have never played I mean, I played like, I don't know, 20 minutes of the first one. I think that'd be kind of cool to play. Some of the newer games would be nice. I've never played Elden Ring, you know, I've never played, what is it, Divinity Sin or whatever that is. Yeah. I'd love to play God of War. Like I haven't played those, but probably the newer games, honestly. Um. Oh, and the Dark Souls trilogy. I haven't played that. I'd love to play Sekiro. Oh wow. But you know, there's just like there's a whole list of games I'd love to play. I just haven't, you know, either I haven't been able to afford it, or I haven't gotten around to it, or I just haven't felt like playing it, or whatever. And yeah, you're totally right about Twitch just not having discoverability. You kind of sit at the bottom. No, I haven't. Honestly, I'm not particularly interested in Dragon Wilds. I mean, if I played it, I'm not really. Minecraft is kind of the only one, but it's very specific because I like the creativity and stuff. Another exception is like Subnautica. I really enjoyed that one, but it felt like it didn't feel like a typical survival game or whatever. I guess it's really hard to explain like why certain survival games work for me and why most don't. That was a really long kill, by the way. Alright, but we are done here for now. Yeah. Well, it's also just like, it's not just divisive, but like, you get very mixed results, you know? Like, sometimes it'll be, whoa, this is such a good game, and then other times just like, bruh, why did you even make a game? Like, so it's just, the level of quality is all over the place with survival games. Yeah. Now, really, honestly, I think that's where a lot of the issue is. Because the quality is all over the place, people are typically a lot less, you know, they're a lot less interested in trying something. Okay, so now what I want to do is, gosh. I guess what I'm going to do, yeah, we're going to go ahead to, where the, oh, it's already, not Soul War. We're not going to Soul War. We're going to Pest Control. And while we wait for the, what is it? The cooldown for the minigame teleport, we'll just go ahead and kill imps. I mean, we need them for a hammer anyway. Oh, Daisy, yeah. A lot of people play that. I looked into it a little bit, but I wasn't really particularly interested. And this isn't an insult, but it felt like too basic for me. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, some of my friends do. What's that other one? It's oh, Dead by Daylight. I've heard that I've seen that super popular. Fair enough. Like I never would have imagined that it's still going strong, but it has an extremely loyal player base, it seems. Because remember, like, when everything on the market had to do with zombies in some kind of way? I just thought it was like another one of those. But somehow Dead by Daylight just still going strong. I think probably the only game in the, I say genre. What I mean by genre is like the zombie genre. Uh, that I genuinely enjoyed and couldn't really get enough of was the Telltale Walking Dead series. Like, all of it, I think I've played all of it except for the 600 days. No. It was season, I forgot what it was called. It was the one between 2 and 3, I think. Yeah. Oh, I highly recommend. Highly recommend. If you like story-based stuff like at all, and where like you feel like the story is like not where like choices matter. Like I think that's kind of an oversimplification when people say choices matter. Uh it's like where your choices affect the short term. Like you feel like you have some kind of an impact even if like the story is a bit on rails. So it's definitely more than just a simple story where it's just like straight line, you know. It's a little bit more than a straight line. Very, very emotional. It just oh, it's just so well told, in my opinion. The first one is really good. Uh the last one is really good. So like there's season 1, season 2, and then the final season. Those are the ones I would recommend playing. The other ones kind of hit or miss. But basically any of the ones that you either play as Lee or Clementine, high marks. High marks from me. Oh, you know what? Honestly, if you want, I could maybe I could probably even play them on stream if you want. I probably have to do it on a Sunday though, because that's usually the day you have off, right? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know that I say that flex days are on Saturdays, but Honestly, I could make any day a flex day. There's not really much downside right now. I do feel like playing games that you've already played on stream is probably a little bit less than ideal when it comes to like trying to get an audience and stuff, but I mean, it's still like, you're still sharing something with people. I think that's fine. It is kind of weird when you think of it in the framing of Twitch, though. It's like, whoa, what's the point of you playing this again? Like, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, I know that I've played the first one quite a bit. I've played the second one a little bit, and I played the third one, or should I say the final one, like, not that much. I could probably find a new way to play it. Or, you know what would be even more interesting? Is, well, I know that some of the choices are timed, but I could have you kind of like direct, you and whoever else is there, to like direct the choices. I think that'd be fun. Kind of experience it together rather than just me making the choices. That would make it a bit more interesting. Now, I bet there's probably a mod to like turn off the timer. Actually, I can look that up really quick. Yep, Nexus mods. Of course they have those. Let's see. Oh, but that's the definitive series. I don't have the definitive series. The Walking Dead. What? There's no... What? Really? What about this? Oh, here we go. Oh, there's only 5 mods for this. What? Wow, so you have to get the definitive series in order to actually get the mods for it. That's wild. No, not the game isn't, but some choices are. In fact, a lot of choices are. And the reason why they're timed is because you have the option of just not making a choice. Not making a choice is a choice. So you can choose whether or not you want to respond to someone who's asking you a question. Which I think is a really fascinating approach, really, and I think more games should do that. I definitely know that there are certain times within choice-based games where I'm just like, well, I don't like any of these options. I don't want to say anything. Like, I feel like everyone's had one of those moments where they just don't feel like, yeah. So, like, unfortunately, it also means that if you're not fast enough, or if you're distracted, or if you just don't read fast enough, that you'll miss out on certain choices. And you'll end up just picking the don't do anything option. Oh, you know what? Speaking of, one of my favorite games of all time is Detroit Become Human. First of all, great story. I really enjoyed it. But also, there's this really cool thing where even if you fail, even if you die, the story keeps going. like, failing is a path of its own. And you have like multiple characters that you can fail on or succeed in. So, oh yeah, it is so cool. You talk about the butterfly effect. I haven't even like gone through the whole game, so like there's still more to explore. I mean, it's one of the coolest games I've ever played. Like it's basically just a QTE simulator, but man, how have I just not seen a hammer? Or no, there's a hammer right there. I love how I just got into collecting clay mode. I forgot that we were here for a hammer. That said, though, timer. But yeah, like that's another game I highly recommend. Yeah, if a game has a really like solid story and or like a lot of branching paths, chances are I'm gonna love that game. Yeah, I love the Dragon Age series. I love the Mass Effect series. God, the Mass Effect series is insane. Star Wars: The Old Republic has some really solid storytelling and like branching paths. In fact, I would say that Star Wars: The Old Republic probably has like probably has the best quest in gaming as far as like when it comes to choose like where your choices mean something. But if it's like just story, out of the ones that I've played, Warframe takes the cake on like just impact. Oh, you played Star Wars: The Old Republic? Yeah. Oh yeah, it has a really good story. Nice. I haven't played Star Wars: The Old Republic in years though, but they haven't really updated like story-wise in years. Yeah, if you don't know about Warframe's story, oh, you are missing out. Now, I will say this, the one thing about Warframe is it does take you quite a few hours in order to get into like the meat of the story. But they have made things a lot quicker in like the last year or two. Like it's a lot more streamlined. You're able to reach the story a lot quicker. Okay. Well, if I can get oh, you know what? Actually, I do have I think still all the expansions unlocked. The cool thing about Star Wars: The Old Republic is if you subscribe for a month, you get access to all the expansions that are currently out. So like obviously not future ones, but so like even if you're limited on your like your XP game, you still have access to everything. So yeah, I guess I have everything pretty much. The only downside about like for me with Star Wars: The Old Republic, I've played the fuck out of that game. I have played so many hours. Nice. So just like, nothing would be really fresh for me. Although, wait, no, there is one thing that I never really finished. And you know what? I think it actually would be really fun. So, normally you're not allowed to play a coward in Star Wars: The Old Republic. just because, you know, you're a hero, you know, you're not gonna back down from anything. But there is one class that you can play that as, and that's a smuggler. And it is so funny. And I haven't played that in that way in so long. That would actually be pretty fun. So who knows? Maybe in the future I'll give it a shot. That would be, I think it'd be really fun on stream. Just watch as the characters just like, no, you know what? I think I choose life. Thank you. Really? Wait, there's a hardcore mode, or is it just like Snowflake where it's like self-imposed challenges? Gotcha. Like, what were they doing? Was it just like the quests, or was it something else? Oh wow. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah. Was it also like self-found? I mean, granted, most of the game is self-found. Like, you could play it that way, but like, was he able to use the market? I forgot what it was called. Makes sense. I really do like the way that their market works. It's better than most MMOs. In fact, I would say that it's akin to RuneScape. OnlyFangs? Wait, what? I don't think I've heard of that. Well, I know what OnlyFans is, but not OnlyFangs. Oh, well, I've never played WoW, so well, that's why. Okay, makes sense. So I guess, well, something that I'm familiar with is on Minecraft, it's Hermitcraft, and they have seasons where they like reset their server every year or 3. And it kind of sounds like that to me. But I assume like you just reset your characters. Or it's like you create a new character with a certain rule set. Okay. So yeah, basically a self-imposed season within the guild. That's cool. Yeah, that makes sense. That way you can be held accountable very easily. Alright, final kill. Imagine we get clay on this kill. That'd be cool. Oh, we did! Go figure. That's great. Okay. Honestly, I don't really watch him all that much. Oh my god, I don't have a jug or a oh, dang it. Tell you what, I'm gonna drop my clue here because that's not gonna despawn. How do I not have a jug or a bucket? Really? Is there one up? Is there on the ground? Surely there's... No. I have not been paying close enough attention. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't really watch enough Jimmy, like, to... I don't watch much, should I say. Just here and there. But also, I don't think I've watched any WoW content. I've just always known it as this, like, super grindy game, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm just not interested. Like, maybe, like, someday I might try it, just for the sake of trying it, but I genuinely don't really have any interest in it. I was just talking about how, like, first of all, I don't really watch much Jimmy. Are you kidding me? This is, these imps, I swear to God. But also, like, with WoW, like, I've never even watched any content on WoW. I've just never been interested. And it doesn't really help that it's an extremely grindy game and that it has seasons and stuff. So, unless it was just to, like, see what the game is and try it out, it's not really something that I'd ever really pay much attention to. Honestly, the only reason I even got into RuneScape initially was because it was free to play. And I was a broke kid. Like, I couldn't exactly ask my mom for the credit card. So, it was kind of all I had at the time. Gotcha. I remember in the other days, I always had to, like, borrow a computer or I'd have to use a public computer, but, like, you could do that because it was browser. More clay? That's... Uh... Okay, the clay is good, but I... I need a jug or a bucket. This is... Oh, goodness. I should have been paying closer attention. That's fair. It's like how, like, for instance, I don't particularly enjoy Star Wars The Old Republic as, like, a game, but the story is just too good pass up. And I kind of just suck it up. Yeah. Stop running away. You know, it really is interesting looking back. Most of the games that I've played are MMOs. Okay, well that's not true anymore. But like most of the games I've played throughout my gaming history have been MMOs. That's a better way of putting it. And I think honestly a lot of it did have to do with like the money issue. Like I remember playing tons of Flash games, you know, they were free, they were accessible. But it took me a long time to finally start like buying games and stuff. Thank God for Steam, man. Like if it wasn't for all the like the deals and stuff, I probably still wouldn't have a whole lot of games. I've only bought like a handful at full price. Oops. Where's my jug? I need a jug. Tell you what, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to... Yeah. I'm gonna color the clay so that it's always like, it always shows up. Still need a jug. Or a bucket. I still can't believe I did that. Goodness. No, what I think I might do from now on is just keep the hammer on me at all times, and if my inventory just fills up at Forgotten Souls, I'll just make a trip. Surely that's better. Although I guess at the same time, like, so long as I don't pull this again, I should be fine. Oh my goodness, get over here, please. This their wonder range is so large, dude. Oh my goodness. Why are there two in here? You know what'd be funny is if one of these dropped the jug. Yeah, of course I call it. Oh man. Oh, that's too good. All right. Fiendish ashes. Let's get these too. You can't make this shit up. You can't. You just can't. That's amazing. All right. Great. Now we gotta. Ooh. I guess I'll just come back for it. I really don't want to, but it's either I come back for it or I try to juggle multiple items up here, and coming back for it just doesn't sound as bad as that. That's a lot of XP though. It's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Was that 42? 42 XP if all of them go away on the second try, or 84 XP if they all work. Ooh. So, and 84 is really good. That's most of the level to 7. Oh, and I'm curious, can I actually... Wait, before I do that... before I do that... Go to pottery... No, I can't do that until next level. Oh, look at that XP, yes! Oh, that's right, it's actually more... I think it's 6.5 XP. Alright, how many are we gonna actually fire? And how many are gonna burn up in the fire? Ideally, only one gets burned up. Or none. Sweet. Oh, I love when it's none. Alright, then back south we go to collect our clue. Oh, and you know what? While we're here, we'll go ahead and smelt at the furnace. Please, can we at least get one? Yay! We got one out of the two. I'll take it. None would be sad. I would be really sad. Alright. Here's the easy clue. And now, let's see. Well, first of all, is there an anvil around here? Yes, there is. So I'm just going to go ahead and use that one. Beautiful. Another 25 XP. Love it. Still at level 15. Still a little ways to go, but man, each one of those is some really nice progress. Okay, and back to Forgotten Souls. And hopefully we can get some more stabs because we are definitely losing money right now. I really do hope that I get 20 herblore pretty soon. Because yeah, this inventory management is a little on the rough side, actually. And you know what? I'm also going to just drop this because I do get enough gems where I really don't need it taking up inventory space anymore. Also, there's a chance that... Okay. Also, there's a chance that I won't even need it for, like, what I was going to use it for. Hey, Herbie. Hey, Heidi. Good to see you again. I'd ask how the fam is doing, but I already made that mistake before. I won't. Ooh, very nice. Air battle staff. Take that. Oh, all the way back up to 200k. Love it. So good. And that just paid for well, several trips. I guess we're not losing GP then. We're actually gaining. That is 50 defense. Absolutely huge. Oh, it's looking so good. Look at those levels. And mind runes too. Beautiful. Oh, that's so good. Like, look at those levels. Ooh. Hmm. Nice. Another Terramin. This is by far the best herb drop right now. Since each one is like over 50 XP. It's like 55 XP, I think. Oh, lava runes. Very nice. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, come on. More vials. We have so many vials of water. Oh, some more coins, very nice. And those are actually very nice. Like, I'm not just saying that because we're not going to get the 1 in 128 drops all the time, so the coin drops are definitely nice for keeping things moving up. And in fact, I mean, we've gotten, is that 14k? Yeah, just from the coins alone. Arrows, exactly what we want. Yes! Oh, it's so good. So needed. So we have teleports again. Oh, that is lovely. Oh, that's so good. Can't do either of those. Wow, that's actually a lot of Harlander. It's a lot. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to do. Let's see. Experience. Okay, so the level I want is 20. So we have, that's 4470 XP. We have 3378. So that's 1092 XP, right? Divide by 50. Okay. Yeah, we want 21, I'd say 20 or 21 Terramins before we have level 20, essentially. And that's when we'll use them in the potions. Did it? No, I don't think so. No, we're good. Stream is fine. No dropped frames. We're good. Oh, really? Like on Twitch? Ooh. Okay, so drop the coins. Solve a maze. No. I was hoping it was a mime. Oh, yeah, no, I don't know. That's weird. It might have been just like a late notification, or did you get like 2 notifications in total? Like one when I actually went live and then one recently. Oh, black robe. Ooh, snip grass, very nice. I love that we're picking that up now. Oh, I should probably turn that on. I shouldn't have done it yet, but whatever. Not the end of the world to lose 1 HP. Airlander, yay! By the way, I'm curious. Oh, that just looks so dull, though. Like, even though it matches... Anyway, I was just curious. Ooh, a double herb. Love to see those. Every on XP. Ooh, we're getting there. Well, okay. Also, not just a battle staff, but you gotta also think, I did a lot of that with just kicking. I did a lot of that with just kicking, and then it was a little bit with a spear and a dagger. Very, very little bit. Oh wait, no, that's right. We had the Wolfbane dagger for a bit. But yeah. You know, just casual 55, 60, 50. Yeah. For a level 30 weapon, yeah. We're not even gonna have an upgrade for God knows how long. Oh, yeah. It's a very good weapon, by the way. Wait, what's the stats? I forgot what the, not the stats, the level requirement. Wolfbane. Is it like... What's a requirement to wield? It doesn't say. It's really annoying when they don't have like the wielding requirement. Cause like if you can wield it before uh level 40, sorry, level 30, then that's like really good. But yeah, it was definitely best in slot for us for a very long time. Body runes. Oh. Well, if that's the case, then, I mean, that's a very solid, like, starter weapon. Since you can do Priest and Peril actually quite early. Like, just, you know, just depending on what gear you have. Oh, mind runes. Very nice. Stack is getting up there. And some more coins. Oh, some more herb lore right there. You know, we might actually get a herb lore level today. Like, it's definitely possible. But I mean, especially if I decide to use our Terramins. But, by the way, if we get like 19 or so of these, maybe 20, then that's level 20. We'll be able to finally clean our Hairlanders. It'd be super nice. What you got? Earth runes, nice. Some magic XP right there. Because like each one I think is 21, so that's 210 total XP. Almost a level. Of course, you know, anytime that we get a drop that we can alch, we'll go ahead and do that. And then obviously our teleports as well. And between all that, it's looking pretty good. Now, I don't think that we'll get 43 magic by the time that we finish swamp crabs. Goes into the bot. But that's fine. Not really the plan anyway. And it's to go back to swamp crabs once we get the level. Warm. Oh. Another nothing drop. I'm pretty sure that these are gem drop table rolls. Yeah. We can't get nothing unless we roll the gem drop table. So that's 2 now. Still longsword, woo! Go ahead and elk that. Oh, wasn't fast enough. Nice. So I got one more cast left. Now, eventually I will want Earth and Water runes, or, you know, one of them. Just so that I can use Bones to Bananas. But until we reach that point where it's even a consideration, I'm not going to worry about it. Ooh, Terramin, very nice. Ooh, double herb drop. Alright, I will be right back. I'm just going to get one kill started. And what do we got? Small fishing net. Another Marantel. Yeah, I'd say you're a little bit, where is it? Yeah. You know, just, 48. This is after the reset too. I think there were a few more before that. It's fine though. Like, it's kind of funny to me because like you picked an item that is actually pretty common, and I've killed over 1,000 plus whatever we had before. Let me show you how common this is. It's a 1 in 16. So yeah, there's no way that you were not going into debt. Like Alright, so our inventory is full. I'm not going to worry about dropping anything. So in that case, what we're going to do, equip the fire battle staff, and head to Varrock. And we got some of our GP back, which is so nice. Beautiful. So now the swamp crabs while our HP regens. I love being able to do that. Ooh, we could get another crafting level if we had to imps anyway. That'd be cool. Only like need 3 or 4 clay maybe? Actually, wait, no, we need like 2 clay. But if we do 3, then we're pretty much guaranteed. That'd be cool. Reach 7 crafting today. By the way, thieving today on the main has been so nice. I mean, really. Let me actually, I'm really curious. Oh, wow. Yeah, 12 mil inventory. Granted, I already had runes in there and stuff, but plus we've made like a few mil in like just straight GP. That's not bad at all. Oh, yeah, sure. So yeah, the different locations have different drop tables, so that's why I specified. Yeah, I didn't know either until I started looking it up. Yeah, I'm tempted to move locations though. Like this one's technically the best one, but and then that would be even more GP. And I'm considering it, although, you know, making those is not AFK. So I'm still on the fence about that one. I didn't know I could travel via the rowboat. I knew I could travel by Andras, but fascinating. Like I probably saw that like several times by now, but I just never noticed. There you are. I don't really know if it's like technically better money than I've been making, but there's no downtime. So it means that I can do this for longer without paying like any attention. And to me, that's more valuable because I'm able to do it like more hours. Especially since I can just do it on mobile, you know. The other method I could do on mobile, but it was a little bit more annoying because I always had to like turn my screen and stuff. Wait a second. How much? Hold on a second. Hold on. This doesn't seem right. Let me... Transportation. Oh my goodness. Every time that I take the shortcut here is 10,000 gold. I did not know that. That's how I've been losing all this cash. Wow. That's expensive. That is like really expensive. No, coal. Wow, okay. You know, it's too bad that I don't have 43 per just yet, because that would make the trek like super easy. You know, one thing that's going to be really nice about Jogers, that I will be killing them faster than this. Even though I gotta kill more of them. Oh, we got some tin. I'll take it. If we get some copper too, that would be amazing. Copper is a bit more rare, but hey, you never know. I can't even right click. Huh. That's interesting. No examine. It's always fascinating to me when things don't have an examine. What you got? Knife. Not what I'm looking for, but you know, it's fine. Oh, while I'm doing the trip, I'm going to go ahead and grab some more prayer. You know what? In fact, what I'm going to do... I forgot about that. I'm not going to worry about getting the other two because on the way back, it'll be fine. Now, unfortunately, that means I'm going to have to drop the 10. 10 is more common than copper anyway. If I got copper, I feel like I would not drop it, but there's nothing I can do with 10. So, back to... yeah, back to Soul Wars. And so far, we are on 69 kills. Not bad. I mean, we're getting there. Definitely slowly, but surely. Oh, he has a little hat on. Oh my gosh, he has a little Santa hat on. This little squirrel. That's adorable. I love that. Gosh, it's gotta be like one of my favorite things now. Alright, here we are back again. Back to our home. This has been our home for so long before. It really is like coming back home. And yeah, full HP again. Law runes, love to see it. Oh, and I just realized something about Bones to Peaches. You know how we were talking about that earlier? The problem is you have to go into a shop to buy it. I know it doesn't cost coins, but we did specifically say no shops. Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, because that is very specific. Like, you know, you could probably, because I was thinking about how, you know, like how with ecto tokens, you know, they're off the table just because, well, you don't get them as a drop. So I would never have access to Port Phasmatis unless I was, you know, unless I had to do it for like the quest, right? Oh, mind runes. It's a nice amount too, and over 100. Beautiful. But like outside of doing the quest, like I wouldn't be able to get in there. So, and I was just thinking about like, wait, hold on. I'm not even able to do that. There's no way I can do the Bones to Peaches. I was just like, oh, duh. The way you get that is to the shop. Which is really unfortunate because that is by far my best food. Because like I could actually go to get that right now if I wanted to. I just need more runes. But yeah. So looks like pineapple is our best food. Pineapple and bread, and soon to be scrambled eggs. At least once I can make a bowl. And I'm still unsure what I want to do with like craftables and stuff. I definitely know that supplies are allowed, you know, like food, runes, arrows, you know, ammunition. Those are definitely allowed because, I mean, it's not like direct upgrades for my gear. Oh, water battle stuff. I need that. But as far as like other craftables, I don't know. Definitely something I'm going to leave on the table, like, or like cross that bridge when we get there, should I say? But I feel like if I was to allow crafting gear and stuff, I would probably say I would have to like unlock a equivalent first. Like for instance, let's say if I was to want, if I was to make any like steel gear or whatever, let's say I would have to get that steel gear first. Or as far as something I already have, like, you know, the bronze kite shield. Oh, now I can make a bronze kite shield. Or the bronze helmet. Oh, I can now make a bronze helmet. I could see myself making that argument in the future. Oh, there's 51 defense. Beautiful. Because that sounds fair to the challenge, but also fair to the account of just like, if I have to reobtain something, okay, well, it might be easier to just make it. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. Ooh, nice amount of coins. Law runes, very nice. I'll never get tired of getting law runes. Although I will say, with how many law runes we're getting and how many kills we still have yet to do here, I think I might actually start just doing this. Like whenever we get a drop that we're going to pick up, I might just do it that way. No, I mean, I don't want to go under 100 runes by doing this. So, like, that's going to be my cap, but extra XP. Between that, teleporting, the debuffs, and the alking, yeah, that should be some decent XP just from these guys. And I immediately picked it up. It's gonna take some getting used to. Oh, we can do that. So how goes Fight Caves? Did you win? I'm like that meme. I just pop in every now and then and be like, hey, did you winning, son? Like and once again, I almost yeah, we are grabbing both of these. Ah, it's 43 XP. I didn't realize. That's really good. Very good XP. Oh, we're almost a level. We almost got a level. Next time that we use it, I think that's, yeah. So good. What you got? Ooh, very nice. There's a 36 magic coming in. Beautiful. Oh, that's just so good. So now we have, what, 7 more levels to go? Yeah. See. So that's probably like, what, 51k XP, probably? Nice, I can cast it on both of those. Ah, you can only cast it so fast. 6 more herb XP right there. Beautiful. I just realized I'm getting hit less. You know what? My defense level. My defense is higher. Well, gee, that might be why. Like, mind runes, yes. And I just picked them up normally. Ooh, more mind runes. Beautiful. Yeah, every single one of those is going to be a huge, huge boon. Not only is it more XP, but it's also faster kills. Faster kills, more progress. Now, honestly, at this point, we're doing enough damage. We have enough accuracy here that's just like, don't even need to use magic here. Not really. Like, it would definitely be more XP to use it here, but... Although thinking about it like in that sense, I feel like it probably would be best to use magic here. I know that, like, magic is very good at jokers. I mean, we're talking 90% accuracy versus 70, but... I mean, the kill time isn't that big of a difference. Getting higher damage numbers here would actually be... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Of course, that also means that it's completely safe. Okay, yep, I've been convinced. I've convinced myself. It's just too good not to do it. And the max hit is just so much higher. I can't remember what the max hit is. I think it's like... Oh, it's 12. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that's just a really good max hit. Yeah, versus max hit of, I think, 10 on Juggers. Just due to the weakness. You know, it is kind of crazy thinking about it, though. Like, my melee max hit is only one less than my magic max hit right here. It's pretty cool. Each one of these can be up to, more mind runes. Beautiful. I barely avoided that. Yeah, it's just like up to 29 XP per mind rune. As little as 5, like, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that both of them could show up, like both outlines showed up. Cool thing is I don't even have to go anywhere. Oh, that's so cool. That was really cool. Now I will go back to hitting them just because I don't want to get full up on the HP. I do need to continue getting damage so that I maximize my regen. cool thing is I can actually do that simultaneously. Oh, look at the efficiency. It's going on up. Oh goodness. What, did I really drop, you really dropped nothing again? That's 3 rare drop tables today. For nothing. What wave are you at now? $2 is, oh wait, no, that's not 2 hours. That's like almost 3 hours. That's rough. Oh gosh. You got quite a ways to go, ouch. Oh, fair enough. I appreciate it. Nope, not telegraphing that. This is such nice magic XP. Oh, more nature runes, very nice. Oh, that's just so satisfying to do. Just telekinetic grab like right between casts. Of course, it's harder to do high alch between, but it is possible, just difficult. Oops. There we go. Doing good on the GP though, like I am actually somehow able to keep up with the costs of the swamp crabs. $27 more mind runes is so good. I'll take it. I mean, even if it's like, I mean, it was really like the main thing we're here for anyway is magic training. So beyond that, everything else is kind of a bonus. Wait, hold on. There's a chompy pet? I didn't know that. Coins! That is so good. Did I say coins? I meant genie. Oh, that's so good. Definitely going to construction. Now, construction, I need 5 for the quest, right? In order to get the crystal saw. I think that's what it is. Yeah, because it's from the crystal saw seed, which I need the eyes of Glaufrey. Yeah, 5 construction. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. We are on 30 XP. We're getting there. Now, the nice thing about... oh, 37 magic. Beautiful. The nice thing about... no, that's the... Oh, gosh. Oh, that works. It's going to take so long for me to get to the point where I can actually get a crystal saw that the pretty good odds that I'll get all the XP I need by then. So, not too concerned about that. All right. Ooh. There we go. We're getting there on the Renars. Sending with the Snape Grass. Oops. Yeah, now that we're using a whole bunch of spells and stuff, yeah, the XP is so much faster. But that is, unfortunately, the end of the mind runes for now. At least we got the kill, though. Ooh, Miratel, I even noticed. Very nice. Oh, we're getting there on the tenements too. Over halfway already to our goal. Ooh, very nice. I keep forgetting to pick things up with telekinetic grab. It's 2 in a row now. Ooh, Marintel, very nice. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. There we go. Got 9 more casts before I stop. Ooh, more mind runes, very nice. So definitely going to set this back on Wind Strike. Nice. Oh, the efficiency is so good. In fact, it's so good. Wow, I've never seen 12 seconds before. Not here. That is wild. Oh my gosh, that's right. We have Falador teleport now. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's so nice for getting around. It makes also Taverley quite a bit easier to access. Really, dude? Really? You're gonna drop nothing again? That's the 4th time. I've rolled that drop table 4 times now. And I've gotten the nothing drop all 4 times. Wild. Looking really good with Herblore. Though I do wish we got more Terramin drops. It's by far the most XP. There are 4 more casts of Telekinetic Grab. Honestly, that's done wonders for us. Can't do either though. Yeah, can't do either. Wait, that's an 11? Oh, right. Yeah. I forgot that I can hit 11s again. A wizard hat. That's a piece of trash next to what I'm wearing. Oh, man. You know, we've actually had a lot of hats, just in general. I mean, we had the black wizard hat, we had the blue wizard hat, we had the bronze full helm, and now this. It's quite a few hats, considering. Ooh. Very nice. A lot of XP between those two. Ooh, Remy Guam, very nice. Such good progress. And we are staying here quite a long time. Like a very long time. That is cool. I mean, the defense is just doing so much work. And of course, you know, whenever we get mind runes, then that's just free healing. Oh, I didn't even realize I was going past. Well, we'll stop now. No more of the telekinetic grab until we get more runes. I mean, that's 98 teleports right there, so definitely more than we need, but better to be on the safe side of things. Too many is better than not enough. Oh, another air battle staff. Nice. Oh, the stack is looking so good. So much healthier. It's some mind runes. Beautiful. Should be enough for at least one kill. Maybe two. Nice. And a Guam. Yeah, it's not enough for a kill. Ooh, very nice. Another Renar. I cannot wait until we can use those. Oh, it's so exciting. Another 88 coins, not bad. You know, it really is crazy to think that I don't think that we're too far off of a defense level where we could actually stay here indefinitely. Probably another 10 levels, I'd say. Especially between that and the mind runes. And any debuffs, of course. Ooh, snape grass, nice. Seven seconds is wild. What you got? Terraman. Nice. It's one of the main things we're looking for. The Guam, very nice. What you got? Ooh, double Hairlander, nice. Well, that's a full inventory, so to Varrock we go, which is another 35 XP. And what I'm gonna do this time is, let's see, I'm gonna put the snape grass in here. Yeah, okay. That should be enough. So now what I'm gonna do, before I note all these, head to the bank, use a vial of water on one of these, and then we use a limpwort root. Then another vial of water, another pteromin, limpwort. And that is 18 herb lore. Beautiful. I figure, you know what? Might as well use these. Why not? Not really much reason not to. Since I'm not really, not going to go through all of them. So, now it's time to go ahead and use all the herbs on the leprechaun. Wow, that was a lot of Hairlanders. We're up to 4 Renars as well. Nice. Okay, so now let's see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and... yeah, we'll head to Swamp Crabs, I guess. Maybe we can get another unique? Maybe we can get another clue. That would be nice. Wait, hold on. Let me drop this so that goes away. This has been a while since we've done a clue. Well, the good news is that we gained so much GP from that last trip that I feel totally fine with continuing to use the rowboat. I mean, it is pretty expensive, but at least we're making our money back. So it could be worse. Very easily be worse. Yeah, I know. They've been popping off all day. Really cool to see. All right. We have time for a few kills. See if we can get anything unique. Definitely gonna use it for these guys. Yeah, that's +1 max hit. Wish I could do attack potions. Let's see, Newt. Forgot what they drop from. Do they? Yeah. Newt Roost. Oh, Katable Pawn. Well, I think that's Vanica, though. No, it's Mashna. That's not too bad. It'll definitely be a while, though. Banshees. No, well, not... Well, specifically Screaming Banshees. Ah, those are special ones. Those cave bugs. Really? Oh, I got some bark. I didn't know cave bug. Okay, well, cave bugs, that's Turiel. Yeah, normal banshees, cave crawlers, that's also Turiel. Zombie level 24. It's 13. It's 18. Wait, what? Oh, that's 24. Yeah. Okay, so like they do drop. That's cool to know. Alright, what you got? Coins. It really is weird that these guys don't really drop a lot of the commons that they have very often. It almost makes me wonder. They're lovely money. Oh, it doesn't say that. Wait, what? That makes no sense. Why wouldn't it? Oh, I just got scammed. Where's the lovely money? It just... Since when is that not a thing? What? Oh, that's... nah. Well, I didn't know that. Except, yeah. Just watch it just not drop any coins. To be fair, coins don't drop too often. Dude, the lack of accuracy is just so bad. I feel like I really should have, Oh, that's why. I did it because of, the smithing. That's right. Yeah. And that makes sense, too. It sucks I didn't do the skeleton. Like, I don't have, like, ranged first. Skeletons do drop ranged weapons, so they drop the iron darts. Get this die already. There we go. What you got? More coins. Oh, now it's okay. We're good. We're good. It does say lovely money. I guess it just has to do with like, oh, this is the number. Okay, yeah, we've been saved. Oh, actually, I just realized. Hold on. I'll just do this. See? It's right there. Ryan Fality. Yeah, I know, right? Sometimes I often forget that my model is in the way of chat, so like I'll often just be like, "Oh yeah, look at this," and you're just like, "Wait, I don't see anything." So feel free to remind me if I forget to like make hide the model briefly. I do find it very convenient, by the way, that we just happen to get a coin drop. Not even the most common drop, so that was pretty cool. Of course, I wish it was something more useful, but it worked out. Alright, what you got? And more coins. Alright, we'll do one more kill. Hopefully it's not coins. I'm tired of getting coins. That's 52 defense. Getting up there. Yeah, what you got? Logs! Okay, wait, that's actually huge. Unfortunately, we don't have a knife. For once, we don't have a knife, but we have logs. Oh, that is so nice. You know what? Let's kill another. Or actually, you know what? Let's leave this for next episode. I think that'd be fun to start with some cool stuff. But yeah, so that is a unique item. Actually huge. So let's bring up swamp crabs. Beautiful. We only have 2 more on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6 total drops we still need. Beautiful. All right, well, that is the end of today's stream. I will be streaming again on Wednesday. And we'll pick up right where we left off. Oh, look, we're max HP. Cool. And yeah, I mean, it's been an absolute blast today. In fact, I would have gone longer if I could, but unfortunately, I do have to call it quits. And yeah, so until Wednesday, bye!